Sure.
Sure.
But also, yeah, I kind of want to maybe give that task as something for my students to look into.
Yeah, it's a good problem. And I think there actually is a lot of interest in it.
Well, I was astonished at how quickly we came up with a solution that's better than what's currently done, which means some people, other people must have figured this out as well. But
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
It seems like a very simple solution. I'm not a mathematician, and I could think of it. So, but
Yeah.
I mean, the other constraint is, again, very important, is number of games. Even though, what you've worked out gets to like 3 or 4, the top end. Um, I think that's still higher than average for a best of 3.
Hmm.
Um, I should start Riven. I have a message from Bernald I have to read. I'll read it in a minute. Let's share. Sorry.
Dingus.
Has that been called yet?
Ah, crap sauce.
Has that been called yet?
I don't think that's on the list because I don't think you've noticed how often I say that.
It made you look.
No, I didn't actually look at that, but I've been looking for. Dingus hadn't been called yet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Let me write down crapple sauce. Crap. You're gonna start making some up, aren't you? To keep up with the meta.
I mean, now that you mention it, kind of. I am really surprised one of these hasn't come up yet.
Wait, is that one?
No. Holy crap, I'm surprised that hasn't come up yet. I am one away from a bingo in 3 different directions.
Cool.
And I am surprised that 2 of them have not come up yet.
We've been comparing notes. All right, I'm gonna read Bernald's message before I start.
Yeah.
I won't read it out loud just in
Leave them more.
case, but I don't know. Tomorrow? Wait, sorry. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Thursday, isn't it? Let me think about that. I'll think on it. Where are we?
That's a great question.
I think this is jungle.
That would make sense,
Yeah.
because I think that's what we were trying to figure out last time.
Okay. So what were we doing?
So there's a few things. We have weird sounds for seemingly no reason. I'm not sure why. I
Oh yeah, for the
don't.
prison.
Yeah, that's where I have them listed as being. I have no idea what the heck they mean now. So that's good.
That's a
Um,
combination for the door lock, and we haven't heard those sounds anywhere else yet.
oh, okay. Oh, all
Hmm.
right.
We have okay.
Oh, I understand that now. Yes.
We have all kinds of different kinds of information. We've got
Yes.
we got animal shapes or something that are tied to these numbers, right? There's
Yes.
one here. Um, we have 5 of those. One, two, three,
Well,
five,
sort of.
6. There's probably a 4 somewhere, and maybe that's the
We
order we need to know the animal shapes of.
we have 5 numbers.
We have 5
We
numbers
don't
and
have
hmm?
4 shapes.
We have 4
Yeah.
shapes.
Yeah. Because we don't have a shape for whatever is 3.
We don't. Where's 3?
No. I think it's the first one we encountered, actually, if it in any way helps.
The first one we encountered was the fish.
No, that was the second one.
You
Because I have
sure?
that listed as the well, I have it listed as the very helpful description of another. The first time we found one, I wrote it down as being jungle wheel, and then I had written down another. Jungle wheel was 3, another was 6, which is
Well,
a tusky fish. Oh, so very descriptive.
the first one we found
Um,
was this one down here, which is the fish.
mm,
Because it's literally the first one
no.
we ran into. Yeah, it is. I don't know if you remember it, but this is the first one we found. Technically. Because this is like we got off the tram into jungle. I know which one. The one we don't have yet is for the tree.
Okay.
Yeah. Which
I thought that was the first one
which
we
would be
actually looked at.
the second one we found.
Well, it's maybe the second one we walked past, but are you sure it was the second we found? Or
Okay,
anyways.
well if that's the distinction, then I mean this is the first one we walked past, and
I'm
yeah.
not trying to be difficult.
Okay.
I'm just going
Okay.
by I have them arranged as jungle wheel 3 and then
Okay.
another 6 and then downward, which is not very helpful too, and then missing disc, which I guess is the one we found somewhere else, maybe, I don't remember, as 1, and then way farther down I have 5 on Prison Island with the guitar pick, which I'm hoping makes sense as a description to you, because it doesn't to me.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like
Yeah.
triangular with soft edges, rounded edges. Yeah. It could be also
Sure.
also a plinth? Is that the word?
I mean, that is a word.
No, not oh. What is the thing they call for Ouija board? Did they call it a plinth for
Oh,
that?
no.
It's called
Oh.
planchette. That's the
Oh, oh, there you go. I would
a
not have
Kate
remembered that.
planchette.
Boo.
I knew it was a P word.
Oh, Plinth is very, very, very close. I'm just
Plinth.
booing the other thing.
You're booing Kate Blanchett?
No. Moving on.
All right, so we have numbers and animal shapes. Those are tied together.
And I don't think we know what these numbers are actually for, right?
No. We haven't encountered
everything
anything dealing with animal shapes other than the animal shapes themselves.
Yeah.
We have... Sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
I was just going to move on to more information we have. We have squares with things in them that mean numbers.
Yes.
We have circles with dots, lines, eyeballs inside of them that are associated with colors and possibly numbers.
And locations.
And locations. Right, that's right. Each island has a circle.
I think we only know what 4 of those shapes match up to so far. I could be wrong.
Okay. Got 5 islands. We found 5 islands and 6 lights I have written down. Like 6 colors.
Wait, 6 colors?
Well, one of them wasn't working, and I think we made the assumption that it was based on Roji Biv. It was like violet or something, or was it violet?
So we have a total of 6 orb shapes, right?
Yes, in that dial on Survey Island.
And we have identified 5 of the colors with 1 gap, which hopefully process elimination will make sense when we need it. Mm-hmm. Right?
The gap is presumably violet, right?
Presumably, but I never quite trust
I should take
these things.
Better notes. I don't have like a good piece of paper.
I love this tunnel.
should have a notebook or something for this.
Yes.
I'll be right back.
Okay. While he's gone. Insects and bugs are the same thing, and so are spiders. And also lobster, but not crabs.
I'm back. Were you saying something?
No.
I heard sounds. I wasn't far.
No, no, no,
What?
no, no,
What?
no.
Were you talking to me?
Must
And
I must have been sneezing or something. And there's no need to check the VOD. Mwahaha.
Okay, I believe you.
I'm a good I'm a good boy.
Were you saying
So
slurs
anyways.
while I was gone?
Well, define slurs.
Mm,
If you mean intentional etymological misinformation, then no.
sounds like slurs to me.
So, anywho.
Okay, I want to organize because I have really sloppy notes here.
Okay,
So I'm gonna do a little bit of writing for a
sure.
moment. All right, starting with numbers. Mm.
Hmm.
Oh, nothing.
Oh no. What?
Nothing.
What is it?
It's not important.
Hmm.
Okay. We've got. I think I don't even have notes on which of the circles is associated with which island. So
I
I'll
have
need
them for
to
4.
get them for 4.
Yes.
So, all right, let's go over those now. So
Sure.
we have the dot, just the dot. Is that jungle?
No. That's the starting island.
Okay. Oh, right. Okay, that makes sense. Dot
And I have
is.
and do you have a color for that?
What's the color? Green? Green.
I have green. Okay.
Okay, and that one is temple green. Um, what else do we have? What's jungle? Do we know jungle?
Jungle is it's hard to describe. Um, it's it has the more horizontally oval that has the vertical line in it.
Okay, yeah. It's like a
Oh, that
cat's
means something
eye.
to you. Okay. Well, like a sideways cat's eye.
Yeah.
Well, the reason I say that is because I would say that the blue prison one is more like a cat's eye.
Blue.
So
Um,
the blue has the vertical oval, but has only a dot in the middle.
right. Okay. So jungle, what color? Do we know?
Jungle is red,
All right.
I think.
Is it red?
I want to say that light is a little different.
Oh yeah, okay. I have it written down as well. It's red, that symbol. So let's move on to boiler. Do we know boiler?
Uh, Boiler, we don't have the color, but we do have the shape.
What's the shape?
Just a vertical line.
A vertical line or horizontal?
Vertical line in the circle.
Vertical line. I don't have that
Yeah,
written down
just
at
for,
all. Okay.
well, that's what I have it as. I could be wrong.
I'll write it down.
Um, I don't think have we triggered that one yet? I
Boiler.
think it's the one you, okay.
Yeah, we did that one. We did trigger that one,
Okay.
actually.
Okay.
What
Trust me, remember.
is, survey?
I don't
Survey.
think we know yet.
Ooh. We could go there.
Uh, I don't know the color for boiler. I do know the color for two more circles. If it matters.
Okay. Well, what's the prison circle? That was, I'm
Oh,
sorry, you said that one already, didn't you? The
sort of.
vertical eye with the dot in the middle?
Yes.
Yeah.
And that one's blue.
And this is blue. What prison blue? Okay. So, okay, let's go to survey. I think we can get our information there. I'm trying to remember how to get there. Let's see. Okay, I remember. I remember.
That's good because I don't remember which one Survey Island is.
It's the one with giant Tetris pieces.
See, I remember us talking about that. I remember us discussing how it was. Oh, wait, yes. Right. But that's literally the only part I remember about it. Other than that, like you like walking between the things for it.
Hey, Obsidious.
I wonder how long 1.3 million ants could feed a human being for. I have no concept of how much volume 1.3 million ants would occupy or how much they would weigh.
Yeah, it would probably vary wildly on the individual body size of the ant.
That's a really good point. Like if you were to lift the roof off a house, could you pile 1.3 million ants into it without them overflowing?
Probably.
Huh.
Okay.
How are we gonna find that out? Oh, I forgot how neat this place is.
Oh, do we need to go? Oh, we need to go down. But oh, we can also find the symbol on the dome here.
We can.
Thought, yeah, because it's spinning and.
Oh, right. Good point. Aren't you fancy? The answer is yes, because you are.
There it is. The horizontal line?
Horizontal line, just the line.
Yep, that's survey. And that is
Okay,
orange.
nice.
I have that as orange. Is that what you
I
have?
also have it as orange.
Good.
Nice.
Okay, we never did find the thingy. It's aimed at this. It's like not in the walls.
Like we don't even know where it is. We haven't
Yeah.
gotten to it.
Unless, wait. Is this it? No.
Well.
Horizontal line. I think there's something wrong with it though.
Okay. Huh.
It's weird though because it gives you a view that's like this. So, like... Is that how you're supposed to do it?
I guess.
Okay, it
I don't
worked.
entirely get how you did that, but I'm gonna say well done.
I just imagined where it would be aiming at is like directly center here, and yeah, okay.
Well, unless they ain't you fancy.
All right, I'm gonna check these off too as the ones we've activated. So we've activated. We haven't done jungle yet. We've done temple. We've done boiler. We've come through prison, so prison's activated. And now we're in survey. Hello? Oh. Oh. Wait, are they all like this? This is weird.
I don't know.
Maybe they are, just wasn't paying attention. Alright. We have to change the angle of that, right? Don't remember how this... So we have to, like... This isn't gonna... I guess we can start it up like this, but then we have to move it before we can press the button. Yeah. We can crank the wheel. Press
So
the
we're
button.
gonna have to like go to the other thing first, or is it gonna take it? Oh, it's gonna put it in place. Oh, okay, sorry.
Yeah, there's a button to call it. This is basically a portal hub. Phew.
We don't know which direction that's going.
I think it's into this thing, but I don't know.
Like, I don't know why it would be, why that would require a thing, or why we press a button there. But on the other hand, the effect around it does make it look like it's being bombarded.
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
So the last one is just that one down there, I guess. That would be jungle. I don't think we can really do anything else here other than just go to other places.
Well, it's not the last one then, right?
Yeah, there's jungle, which we can't go to yet.
Presumably, there's also going to be the yellow, which is the horizontal oval with a dot, right?
Oh yeah, it's
So
yellow.
that might still be the horizontal oval with a dot. I have is yellow.
Okay, that's the one we don't have an association with an island or anything.
Yeah,
Do
so I'm
we?
guessing there's just straight up another island, which would
Maybe.
kind of make sense.
Yeah. I'll leave that blank for now. So you said we don't have a color for boiler.
Yeah, but do we only get the colors from?
Well, it's going to be violet, isn't it? It's the only color left. Green, red, orange, blue, yellow. It's, I mean, process of elimination. If it's colors of the rainbow, it's got to be violet, right? Go downstairs and verify. Ready for this?
Once again, I was 1 off or 2 off, depending on how you look at it.
You were looking at the top left two.
Yep.
horizontally.
Yep.
Okay,
So far, this is the only spot we've seen the color association, right?
that's right. So we've got vertical line as boiler. Doesn't work. I'm gonna write violet question mark.
Okay.
We've got this one, which is jungle, and that's red. Got this one, which is survey, and orange. This one is yellow, but we don't know what it goes to. This one is temple starter area, and it's green. This one is prison and blue. And yep, that's it.
This one could be infrared. That's why you don't see it.
It could be infrared. You're not gonna say anything?
No, I'm not dignifying that one.
No. The first time you saw the word infrared, how did you read it?
I'm assuming infrared.
Really?
I think I heard it long before I saw it.
Oh.
Like obviously, we very covered that. When I see something before I hear it, my brain can go to very weird spots. We don't need to. If you don't remember what I'm talking about, we don't need to remind you on that. But Yep. Nope. If you don't remember, we're keeping it that way.
Remember what?
Nothing.
I remember.
You actually.
Yeah. Naked. I think I remember you mentioning that. Now, I definitely, the first time I saw infrared, read infrared. I think I even probably heard the word before that, and
I'm trying to find fault with that interpretation of naked, to be honest.
Naked?
Especially since I'm pretty sure is it German that it actually is.
Nacht? Is that naked? I thought, well, with an H instead of a K, that's night. Can I ask you something?
Sure. What is that path behind there?
Yeah.
Yeah, I was wondering the same thing. I just assumed you knew. Is that where the manager is? Oh. No.
No what?
No.
Yeah?
Is it as simple as just turning around?
Every now and then.
Holy crap.
Now what? So, lever?
Was that too?
Oh, this is under the walkway.
Yeah. That's the thing that we kept wondering. What the heck is that? And what is? Okay, it's raising something.
Chitinous.
Are we gonna get to see another one of these patterns? Is
Patterns?
there a wheel around here? Well, because it looks like a light pattern to the right, doesn't it?
Well, so.
That's just a pattern, though. That's not like a glowing
It's
pattern.
just sunlight.
But it is an interesting. Okay, fair enough. But still, it's gonna go somewhere neat. Ooh, it's a button.
It's the same size on the inside. Has Goof been called?
I would. What? It hasn't? How have I not? You're so goofy. How has this not come up yet?
Oh. I thought it was gonna keep going. Huh.
Did it go up or down? I was distracted.
It went down. I can't. Are we?
Yeah.
We're not under. Wait. We went through like something. Are we no longer in orange water? Huh. I'm so confused. Oh.
My world.
Oh.
Oh.
Hello.
Hi.
Was that the assassin from earlier? Hi. Oh. You can't stop it.
So, did we just come back out the same spot? I can't tell.
No, we went down. This is a different tram.
So this is, this is a different. Oh, that's
Can we call it
interesting.
back? Hopefully we can call it back. Witness, again, scribe, escape on the maglev. Ah. Are we going to island number 6?
Or maybe a different location on a previous island.
Oh, is this jungle?
I'm really wondering if this is going to be the. Oh, wait, where is it?
Oh, is there another side? Like, I'm very cognizant of the possibility that there's another side to all of these now. I don't think we missed any others. All the others are different.
Not.
Any doors? Doesn't seem like it. Okay. Ding dong. Stairs. Oh. Do you recognize this?
Yes.
Does I think the elevator probably keeps going up, doesn't it? Whoa, it twisted. Aha!
There we go.
We just Dark Souls'd it. Alright, now we can do this one. Oh, we should look for another number and pattern. Where was the it was around here somewhere. It was
yeah.
Oh, it's over there. Let's go
Not
up.
lighting up the thing, though, was it?
No.
Let me means we have to be somewhere else for this.
Maybe. What's this?
It's an outhouse.
It is outside.
2 levers is interesting.
This is another elevator. Oh, open it, open it, open. Smush. God's eye view. Look down upon the village. Huh.
Okay.
Neat.
So this would be a good spot to see that pattern.
Is this... Hi, Jetpack. This game is definitively before Dark Souls. Yeah, Dark Souls should be having the Riven shortcuts.
Yeah.
How you doing, Jetpack? Welcome to the stream. Ooh.
Interesting. So can we turn around to see if we can see that pattern? I don't think we can from back here, but I was
No.
curious. Okay. So you just closed something, right?
Yeah, there's like that circle in the center.
Why?
I'm guessing Gen likes to stand up there and do things.
I'm not going to ask what things.
Oh. Okay.
Since we have like a higher view up here, I really feel like...
Yeah, just...
do we know where this thing is yet? I don't remember.
Where this thing is? What do you mean? The thing.
Stopping.
It's over here.
Oh.
Over on this.
Oh, nice.
You can see it from down below, I think. Yeah. So this is... Yeah, there. Okay. Nice. But yeah, there's that pattern, but there's no good vantage for it, as far as we can tell yet.
I'm assuming there aren't other paths we're just not immediately seeing.
We saw white on another thing. Was it like leaves or something? Or giant blades of grass? Yeah, over there.
Yeah, which implies that we have to be farther to the left. So we can see both of them at the same time.
To the right.
Well, by this perspective, I mean like way far to the left. Like a different set of catwalks almost.
Mm-hmm. Seeing all this without the forced perspective feels wrong.
I'm guessing you mean like from the original Riven, right?
Oh. Okay. So this is the last one that we know of. Strands of a web. Connect every bridge inside the starry expanse.
That's all of them.
Upside... Okay, never mind. I was gonna say upside down. So is this actually gonna do anything? The end. Just turn the music on. If there's anywhere new we can actually go. It's just really just shortcuts. I think it's just shortcuts.
I'm really wondering what's going on here.
I think it's just shortcuts. Well, let's go back. See if we can figure out perspective for the thing.
Yeah, because we also were assuming that being up there would somehow connect us to other stuff.
Right, like the actual village.
Yeah.
Figure
I'm
out how
not
to get
sure on
there.
that. It seems like a little too elaborate of an area to let you get to. It usually looks like more of a in the distance thing. But at the same time, we surely must be able to get to that island.
Okay. So there really is nowhere else to go here. I wonder if pulling that lever up there did something like activate the submarine or something.
It's worth checking out.
Because it closed a little thing, but
Yeah.
I don't know. And yeah, I don't think we can actually see what this is from here.
I mean, I think the fact that the thing is lighting up is very telling.
If it even is a thing.
I think it is.
It looks like it should be.
What was the other path back there?
But there's another path? Where?
Wasn't there one to your right?
Oh, this one
Or
that
is that
goes
just...
to the little, what is it? The what was it called
Oh,
again?
zoetrope.
Zoetrope.
Which I don't think is what it actually is. It's just what it reminds me of.
Oh, okay.
I mean, it sort of is, but it isn't, but it is, but it isn't.
What's the difference?
An actual zoetrope doesn't look at like a distant object or anything like that. It relies on the same mechanism of the slits and the pictures rotating, but it's not like a three-dimensional thing. It's like a usually. Well, sometimes it is like a cylinder. Huh. Let's say it's not a conventional one.
Okay. Let's say that. I'm trying to remember. I think this way goes to the blue sticks thingies. And then past that there's...
Lost.
Huh?
I think I'm incredibly lost.
Oh. And then down here is, yeah.
So I think yeah. I think we have seen it, but we haven't. Oh no, what? No.
So there's like a little door like in the middle of that closed.
Yeah.
We were standing up there.
And you'll notice there's a platform leading to it, isn't there? Or a bridge?
A bridge leading to what?
To the top of that thing. That thing we just closed. Look at the
Oh,
top of it.
this up there.
Yeah.
Up there. Yeah.
Yeah. So what is it above it?
That.
So
I
is
don't
that
know.
what we were? No. Above to the left.
That?
Is that where we were or no?
Yeah, that's the top thing with the lever that I pulled and made the little door in here close.
And that's right above a. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that right below where we were appears to be a path to the top of that thing.
Yeah, and it looks like the blue switch thingies lead to have a door that we don't know how to open that leads to that walkway over there.
So either we have to solve the matchstick problem, or there is another floor exit or something
The door would be right
around.
here.
Yeah, this was what would make the most sense. And there is a door here. There's very obviously a door here.
Mm-hmm. But we don't have any means of solving this puzzle, I don't think. The
We don't
other
have any.
thing I haven't copied down yet was the fire marble values.
Do we know what the values themselves are?
Well, we've got one is plus 10, one is what we think is plus 13. One
Oh,
is
I
a
forgot. Ooh.
yeah, one is like a I don't know what that number is, and then one is a minus
Oh,
one, one's a minus 5.
you know why I find that particularly interesting?
Why?
Look how many circles there are.
5. So like that goes to
Yeah,
each island.
yeah. It's only island circles. There's not a
Mm-hmm.
single. Like we don't have the yellow slash other thing there. That's interesting.
And then I'm just writing these down, or copying them down more neatly.
So those are 10,
13.
13. I'm assuming 21.
Prison
All
is plus
positive.
13. Yeah, I didn't figure that one out yet.
And a -1 and a -5. Interesting. Yeah, I'm gonna write notes on this too.
Boiler is the one that looks like a down arrow.
Yes. So I'm assuming that's
Survey's
21.
-1.
Wait, 21? Yes, 21.
Would it be
I assume.
21?
Well, so
Okay, yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, that would be 21,
yeah.
wouldn't it? Would it?
Well,
Yeah.
see, the 2 rotated is 10.
Mm-hmm. You
So
think the
the
3
3
rotated is
rotated
20?
being 20 would make sense. It doesn't mean it is. I'm just saying it would make sense.
Mm-hmm.
It could definitely not be right though.
This one, and then one's a -5. Okay. But we don't know how to use these numbers yet, do we?
Nope.
Wait, one of them corresponds to one we don't have an island for.
Which one?
Wait, no, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Sorry. I misread that.
Yeah, it really looks a lot like the yellow one, doesn't it?
Yeah. It's probably just the way I drew it. Okay. So jungle red -5, right? Temple
Jungle
green
red
plus 10.
-5. Start green plus 10. Yep,
Survey orange -1.
that's what I got.
Prism blue plus 13. And then boiler violet, maybe plus 21.
Yes,
Okay.
that's what I got at least.
Okay.
I'm still not sure how this is useful, and the only spot I remember us saying this, we couldn't do anything with it, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I don't know. What other thing can we interact with to do something new? Anything we forgot about?
I am...
What if... No, that doesn't make sense. Never mind. We need to find a way to get to that village.
That still doesn't glow anywhere, does it?
Hmm. Oh. There's something like from down here, maybe? No.
Oh.
No, I guess not. Wait, it isn't just this, is it? Oh, it
Oh,
is
this one
just...
you've already figured out.
Yeah, it's
We
one
already
we
got.
already figured. I didn't realize it was the same. Okay. Okay, we don't have to worry about it. That's good. We don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, but I don't. It means I don't remember which one we don't have figured out.
It's the one next to the tree.
Yeah, but where is that?
We'll go there now because I wanted to check that side. Meh, meh. I wonder if... Remember how that anomaly thing changed? What if it changed again?
I mean, no harm in checking it out.
Like, I still don't understand why this thing is just here now. You know?
Do you happen to remember the places early on where we saw the starry expanse by looking
Mm-hmm.
down a pipe or in a
Yeah.
I forget what we were looking in, but I would check out those to see if we still see starry expanse there.
That's a good point. I can check.
If
Oh,
you
I
remember
forgot
where that
about...
was,
I forgot about that,
the
that
water.
that rusty old thing with the numbers on it. We can't solve that, can we? Maybe.
If you mean the thing with all the digits, I don't see how it needs like 10 things, and I don't.
True. I'm just trying to think of things we can interact with. That we
Yeah,
might have
no,
pieces of
that's
the
makes
puzzle
sense.
to figure out. And that's... I can't really think of many other things now. So this is... I think we got to get to the village and water the tree or something to figure out what this is. This one was,
Oh yes,
This is 3, right?
yes.
Yeah.
I mean, I can check, but that's the only one I don't have
One, two,
a
three.
pattern associated with.
All right, can you tell me
Uh,
the patterns you have, like what numbers they're associated with? Like what's 1?
yes, but one is a segment to the upper right.
No, I mean the animal shapes.
Oh, one is the one that has like the baleen, if that helps.
The what?
It's the one we just looked at. The one that we just saw up there that has like the weird beak thing. And when we saw them in real life, well, not real life, being like when we saw them for real, you mentioned them having baleens, and we commented on how like I just found out what a
Sorry.
baleen was. What?
I just really wanted you to say baleen.
Okay, a baleen then.
Sorry.
Not
The
like we
baleen thing.
discovered that I only just first heard this word for the first time ever like a couple of weeks ago, but okay.
Yeah. 2. What's 2?
Um, two is I think we described it as like a plesiosaur.
Is that the one that
I
was the butterflies?
um it was down somewhere.
Down somewhere.
I don't have good descriptions of where we found them. So this is what I'm labeling as the jungle wheel because the first one that we knew was a thing to read. Um, then the one by the picture of the tusked fish was 6.
Okay,
Uh,
the fish is 6. Uh, the Cape Planchette. Was it
uh,
5?
yes. Oh, yes. On Prison Island.
Shit.
Yep.
4 was... We don't have 4, do we?
We
We
don't
don't have
have
a
a
4.
4.
We have a... What? They said what's 3?
3 is this one.
This... Oh,
So
this is 3.
yeah. So we don't know. So we don't know what the pattern is
Okay,
yet.
so 2 is the one that was formed by the butterflies.
Makes sense. Are the butterflies farther down? Like lower? Like physically lower?
They're like in the deforested area. We just kind of walked through. And that was
Okay.
like kind of weird. I don't know what that was. Is it a
Yeah, I had no idea
chameleon
how to
or a...
describe it. I just have it listed as a plesiosaur because I had no idea what the heck to call it.
It's got like a little curly thing on it. And I don't know.
It's got a bunch of curly things. And I did take a quick sketch of it, but I'm not sharing that because it doesn't look good. So I won't get laughed at again. How do we say that word?
Sorry. I'm not trying to be mean. It's baleen.
Baleen. Okay.
Yeah, so we can't access the sub still. I'm wondering
Yeah.
if... Let me go back up there. I wonder if there's another thing that could be done. It seems like that's got to be the key. That or the blue things, the blue sticks,
Well, see,
or both.
not that it makes any sense, but that weird thing that we were manipulating from a distance, I was kind of wondering if that was what we're actually looking for instead of a submarine. Like
Maybe.
maybe it's a weird buoy that goes along a track or something, because it looks like it could hypothetically be controlled from the top, and it looks like it has something leading to it, or maybe that summons it, but it still looks close enough to where all this is that it would make sense that it was what we're trying to get to.
Eh, over here. I just want to verify this is 2, right? This is 2. Yeah, this is 2. That.
I don't know why I had this listed as downward.
Downward?
Yeah, that was the description of where how I listed that
Oh,
disc
is it?
beside you.
It's like elephant or elephant
I
shrew?
don't maybe.
Yeah. Maybe you meant like downward in that this thing is down.
Oh, that actually might have been it.
This way.
Or
Go this way.
it may have been because the way we got here was right behind you, which is technically a downwards incline. I may have not noticed where we started. I don't know. I'm not going to try making sense of me.
Was it this way? No, it wasn't this way, was it? No. Just trying to remember. No, this way.
You've definitely exhausted every position that thing can be in, right?
I think so.
The little elevator we were on?
I think so. Can try again.
Okay. Like, try going down after it's at the down and the... Because, well, you never know if they have, like, one more control. What was it? Yeah. Oh, it won't do anything? Interesting. What about when you're raised?
It probably just reopens the thing. This is a big fish jaw.
Huh.
Thought I could see a star up here from down there. This is really all this does?
Can you look up? Not that far up, sorry. I just meant horizontally. Huh. I was trying to figure out this was like the only really the only thing like this, basically. Why does that look like a pattern, right? Like a path right there.
That right here?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Huh. Do we want to
So
leave that open or closed down there? Like, how do we originally find it?
it's kind of weird. This is all we can do up here.
You would expect this to be for information gathering.
Maybe.
Like maybe if you once you do something down there, what
So,
you see when it's open versus closed or something like
or
that.
maybe we're supposed to already have access to down there.
Oh, you know what would make sense? If we're supposed to somehow do something that makes an offering go on that, and then we go up here to dump it into the water.
Hmm.
Or if something would be raising up while it's open, but not well, we found it open, right? Like originally?
Yeah.
Okay, so we should probably leave it closed for now, I assume. Huh.
I thought that would be closed. Hmm.
So we definitely can't go there, right?
Haven't found a way yet.
Huh. So that's where we came from, right?
Mm-hmm.
And the path, was there a left path?
Left path?
Oh, I no, I was just no, it's fine. I was just seeing the other path that leads to the Zoe trope. Sorry, just realized what it was. So this definitely can't go down again, right?
It's where we came from.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this is very interesting. This implies that we're going to need to come back up there, such that this shortcut would be helpful.
I don't think there was anything else down here.
We've seen more than one of that, like statue of that, um, not chameleon, the thing, right?
Fish?
Yeah, I don't know what it is, but we've seen more than one of them, haven't we?
With the giant fish mouth that we have stairs to?
Yeah, like
That's
that
just the
one was
one.
really well. That one was really that one was really obvious that it was going to open because you could kind of see it. I
Is there
think
something
we've
over
seen
here? Oh, there
statues.
is. Good. There
Oh,
actually is a door here. Okay.
oh, oh! Wow.
Okay. That's good. Maybe this will go to the village.
Oh, wow.
Oh, is
Glad you
this...
checked that out.
This looks like the submarine on the rails thing. Are we underwater? Is this all we needed? How do you get in?
Is that a little loop or a what is that
Up
right
here?
there? No, no. Sorry. On the back of the submarine thing. Is that like a hook or something? Or it is a hook.
It's like,
Huh.
oh, there's a stairway here.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
This must be how you get in.
I don't see stuff like that.
Uh-huh. Can't go. Oh. This? Ah. Okay.
Oh, fancy. There you go.
Hmm. Oh. Oh. Are these the positions around the altar in the middle?
Maybe.
Oh, we're going down?
But we didn't close the
Oh.
hatch, so now we all drown.
I thought we were going to go up. Neat.
Ah. Like a little air valve thing. And that thing drops back down, right?
Are these shackles? Oh.
Nice. And there's a little control there, right?
Can't stand in the center. What did this actually do? What is that? Oh, it's doing something up there.
Try the bottom button.
Where's the zoom button? There it is. And maybe it'll bring it down.
Oh. I'm guessing we have to open that, lower the thing, raise it, and then close that thing so we have something to stand on to pick up whatever it gets.
Hmm.
Like, is this fishing?
That's a good question.
I'm
Oh.
assuming the middle button doesn't do anything while it's there, right?
Oh.
Oh. Did we want this to happen?
Yes.
Well, it looks like he found a way into the village. Or not.
Kinda.
Not sure.
I think the village is over there. We'll get there, I think. Now that we have access to the submarine, we can... But what is this?
So what, I don't know. What's that to your right? Interesting.
I want the hand to disappear so I can. Oh well. The
What is
dagger.
it pointing at? Is it pointing at anything?
Oh. Luminescent paint. Oh. This goes to the ocean. Oh. What? Huh. Weird. Oh, is this a... It's not a glowy spot, is it?
I don't think so.
Oh. Does it actually do anything?
Is this triboluminescence?
It's not where we came from. There's more light. There's more lights. Okay. This is just to open that again. Okay. There's a door down here. Oh, these are animals. What kind of animal is that?
A moth?
I can draw a better moth. Weevil? That's
That's the
curly-headed
thing.
frog. Crab.
Battle.
Tree hopper. Okay, are we just gonna pull these in a sequence, maybe?
But we need one more pattern.
Yeah.
And we still need one more shape.
Yeah. Okay. Well, now we know where the animal shapes go. I want to interact with them to see what happens when you do. So the first one's supposed to be the baleen thing, which is this. Okay, they just pull up. I see. 2 is this one. We don't know 3, 4. That is if they're supposed to be in sequence. I'm assuming that's what the numbers mean. Okay. I guess middle means I'm getting on. Or not. What happens if we press up here? Um. What the heck? Sorry, ad block just like weirdly popped up on me. Okay. Down.
Oh,
There we go.
yeah, right there it is.
It's just really
It's
weirdly clunky.
no, it blinks for a little bit before it moves to give you time to get onto it.
But the first time I pressed it, it didn't do anything.
I think it might have been on either the previous setting still, because you pressed it right away, or it may have been because you didn't get on after a few seconds. The water looks weird here.
I don't know what you're talking about.
So yeah, I like that valve on the right.
This little ball in it.
Yeah, it's how you breathe, isn't it? When the water fills up, I think it blocks the air valve. I think that's what it's supposed to represent. So you're breathing the air that's inside here. And the water level drops. Reconnected outside, I think.
Oh, this is the school.
Yeah.
The next one should be the village.
Is it the village or that little island, do you think?
Actually, it might be the island. Which will have a bridge to the village, I think.
A brillage, if you will. Is that a microphone?
Seems like an old-timey microphone. Looks like you could turn that thing, but you can't actually interact with anything here.
Is there anything on the back of that giant emblem behind you?
Nope.
Oh, really?
Oh, look, it's following us again.
Yeah, it's a little more obvious now. Oh, interesting.
What's in that red light? Oh, it's the submarine thing. Let me go over here and lower the bridge. There we go. Neat.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is this the way to watering the plants? Of course, would still mean we need to find a whole another pattern. I was expecting to see one somewhere around here.
We can't actually go in these little... I guess these are little houses. Or something. Fishies. What's underneath here? Oh. Oh. Make smoke signals?
Interesting. You can't grip the tusks on the other side. Oh, but it's not glow away. So that may not matter. Can't tell if it's actually a pattern or just bright because of light.
It's weird. Might have to do something to make this make
So,
sense.
can you grab either of the tusks? I can't tell if we have a pattern on them or
Nope.
not. Not even the other one?
Nope. Oh, this
Still
one.
looks like yeah.
Yeah, this. I thought I tried before, but I guess I didn't click the right place. Alright, so what did that do? There's sound. Did you hear that?
I don't know.
Oh, is it shunting the smoke down there?
Maybe.
Huh. I'll check that out in a minute. Alright. Oh.
We might go the left way there.
Um. Shortcut. Wait. Oh. Oh. Hello? Oh god. I wasn't expecting that. The sign of 5. Intrude on a Rivenese villager's privacy. Okay. Are they tiny?
I don't know.
I hear babies. You hear
Eh,
babies?
I heard a baby. This is looking promising. Uh, uh.
How
That's
does
a
it
good
work?
sign to see. You probably have to fold that um yeah. See the funnel is has been pulled
Yeah.
in. Yeah. There we go.
Does it do anything? Looks like it's filling out.
Definitely filling out. imagine we'll have to get closer to it to see what the pattern is.
Yeah. I hope it's not like a weird time limit thing. Alright, we can go down there pretty quickly though and check it out.
Especially since you just opened up a path back, didn't you?
Yep. Aha. That?
Is that a Goomba?
I was thinking like some sort of bivalve. I don't know.
The heck is a bivalve again?
Like a clam. What number was that?
3.
3 is the right clam.
I'm a right Goomba.
So we're only missing 4 now. If there is a 4.
Well, keep in mind, we redirected some steam and don't know why yet.
That's right.
And there was what looked to be paint on the inside of the top of the mouth of that for some reason.
Mm-hmm.
Although I don't remember seeing a wheel by it.
Right.
By the way,
Mhm.
have we don't need to take the sub to the last item on its list, right? Because like we've already been on the other side, right?
Right.
Okay. Well, I remember that island being like the penultimate stop or something like that.
Yeah, we unlocked all the shortcuts now.
Okay.
So we don't need to take the sub to get to
I
most
just couldn't remember if
places.
we had the one more stop or not. All right.
What is this? Ah,
Oh, that's another fishy thing.
is that a door down there?
Good question.
If we get in the sub, then is there something we can see from it?
Oh, that's a good idea. So what is that last one then?
We were just standing. It's next to the steam thing.
Oh, okay. So what is the left handle?
Left handle? I don't think.
Yeah, that one.
I don't know.
It's so weird.
Couldn't figure out anything with it. Oh, is it?
Oh, it
Oh, it slides. Oh, is it? Turn around?
That's interesting.
There's no middle. There's no middle position. Okay. So steam is right there. Is that a... some kind of handle, or I don't know.
So if we turned around, we'd be facing it, right?
That's what I thought, but it... Not really?
Can we go up and take a look at it? Or can we not get out from this angle? Alright, so it's not related to that. Huh.
Yeah, I don't know what that means. Oh. Oh. We can climb down this ladder now.
What? Oh, because it creates a little pocket of air?
I guess? Is this why we want to turn this around? Will that do something for us?
That's a good question. We can't get closer to that, right?
No. The farthest we can go. Let's turn around and see if we can do something with that.
Yeah. Good thinking. This is the only spot with all those extra ladders, right? That's what
I think so.
remember.
Yeah, I thought it was just like... I didn't really think it meant anything. I thought it was just like a ladder for like if you were in the water, you can climb out easy. Is it
I wonder
something
if
where
there's
we
a...
have to move the sub out of the way and then it's still clear
I mean,
to...
we could try.
Yeah, I wasn't sure if the water would still be parted like this if the sub wasn't here. It might be.
Yeah, so there's two things to try. One is we can try moving the sub away. And the other is we can try keeping the sub here, but reclosing up top first.
Reclosing up top?
Well, like currently that's steamy there because
Oh,
we...
yeah,
So
okay.
I guess reopen.
Where is it going? Oh, it's taking the long way around because I didn't... Wait.
Oh, because we're turned around?
I guess? Yeah, it looks like it's still open. Yeah, it's still open over there. Okay.
Oh, nice. Question is, can you find your way over there?
Nope.
It's a lot of loopy and turnies.
Is it hot? It's not hot. Did I just call the sub over? What is that?
inside here now.
Oh. This would be very scary. Like, what if he got stuck in here and it flooded? Yeah, here we go.
There we go.
Is this 4? There we go. Does this mean 4?
It does mean 4, yes.
Okay. Ooh, neat.
And
It's
there
the
you go.
tree hopper.
It's a. Oh, I thought it was a birdie.
Oh, I see that too. All right, we have all
Nice.
the animal friends now, don't we?
Yeah.
What did this switch do?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'm a little surprised you're able to do this without having to figure out the matchsticks. Maybe this next thing is going to tell us the matchsticks.
Maybe.
We still don't know what this is either.
Okay. So this one.
Are the other ones still raised?
Yep. Wait, sorry, not this one. I was wrong. How do I undo it? Moose. Oh, that's the thing. It's like a beetle of sorts. I see a lot of beetles. Okay, there we go. All right, so it's baleen flamingo thing. Then it's frog thing. Then it's this one.
Yep.
Then it's tree hopper birdie thing. Then it's the planchette. And then it's fish. Fish. This one?
Is that it?
Yep.
Oh, maybe. Oh, that's a good sign.
Did it just move all the water over here? Aha! It's
Oh.
book? Oh? Are we teleporting? It's a bit spooky.
What the heck?
Palo! Palo!
Oh.
Yo olay! Yo
Uh-oh.
olay!
Did we die? Mm-hmm. All right. Now we're in the big thing. Arrive on Tay.
Like I'm required to make a.
Make a what?
Sorry,
Tay.
press wrong key. Yes, a Tay's on Day reference.
Oh. I was gonna say a Tay dig.
I don't know who that is.
What? Was that a ladder? Oh.
Katarina now the saya palo. Yapa manay yele.
Is that my book? You didn't read it, did you?
Tisay. Bekaretere wira pe yelo kene falapo. Tisay. Why te fulupe? Now Katarina ne. Wisi fa polo ya sepe yai.
Keep saying Catherine. I wonder if that's Catherine.
Catherine is in the prison, though. Right?
Yeah, but I wonder if maybe she's saying like we knew Catherine.
Oh, I see what you mean. They gave us our book back. Huh. Oh. Oh. Hi. Oh, his weapon looks like the giant thingy.
Yeah,
The giant lever.
they're safe from so many pizzas.
The giant pizza cutter, yeah. Alright. Being funneled. Okay, so not this book. This book. I write quickly from my prison. Along with this journal, I've instructed Neela to return the book that the moiety intercepted upon your arrival. After questioning her, I've concluded that it was written by Atris for a very specific purpose. Gen will wish to use it, though he will undoubtedly be suspicious. Once he is out of the way, you'll still need the combination to release me. I'm told he keeps it somewhere in his outpost on 233. Post on 233. Then I assume we're to signal Atris. I think I know how it might be done, but don't attempt it before I'm released. Catherine. Offerings. Okay. I guess this is just going to take us back to Riven. Yep. So, is that another age?
That's a good question.
Okay. So we solved animals. Got the book back. Is there a... I need to know. Hang on. Save. Is there a bad ending if you attempt to use the book? Because it's supposed to be a trap book. Yep. The cage has finally failed. Break free of the confines of the fifth age. Wait. Were we supposed to do that?
I wouldn't think
Forgive
so.
me. I don't believe we've met.
This is Gen.
I am Gan. And you must be the one whom H is sent to trap me. I don't know where you got the brilliant idea to trap yourself. I must tell you that I am quite disappointed that it is you and not Atris who must now pay the price for this foolishness.
But where are we?
Well,
Yeah, okay. Suffer Gen's wrath. Complete Riven? I don't think that's completing Riven.
So I think his lackey took our place in the prison.
Huh. Wait, no credits. Stop it. Fine. I'll be right back. You weren't making up bad bug facts while I was gone, were you?
No, not this time.
Not this time. Oh, so you did last time.
Not that you can prove.
Okay. Yeah, it's A ending. Praise Yavo for the ink. I have so much love and gratitude for the women that have surrounded me in my life, my mother, my daughters, and my wife. Anything I've accomplished is because of you. Click, click.
Let's do the manuals. Oh, it works too.
Yeah. Okay. So let's see. Anything new happened down here? I didn't think so. Okay. We've got... Animals are good. We still need to figure out
The matchsticks.
the matchsticks,
Yeah, I'm really confused about that.
the... Why we need the fire marble numbers. And the combination, the 10
machine.
numbers in the
Yeah.
machine.
Well, you know, the note said that the combination will be in the outpost on 233. So it's possible if you find that outpost, we might get that 10-digit number.
But what the heck is 233?
Yeah, that's a good question. You know what? 2 is B, 3 is C. It's on BCC. What she's saying is she sent a blind carbon copy of the memo to her boss to cover her own butt, and we need to look at our personnel files. If you have a more plausible explanation, I'd love to hear it.
I don't. I wonder what actually happens if this... I guess it just means we can't get to the center, and that's all that means. You know what I mean?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I guess we could go back to Boiler and try to figure out what the fire marbles mean.
Or we could go back to the original island and see if we can stand out.
Yeah. Nope. Is there anything else here? I don't think so. Guess I could have taken a shorter path.
You know full well that I won't know the difference.
Oh, it did wilt again. Before we ride the tram, I want to go up here real quick. Has this thing changed at all? I don't think so. So weird. Pizza cutter? Oh. Door was closed. Oh. Hello again. Are you in that little room? Maybe that's the outpost. Is this 233? Can we catch him in his little room? How do we get there again?
That's a good question.
Right. Down here? Is he down here? Is he in here? He isn't. I wonder if activating all the things in the Starry Expanse did something here in the center. No? Was this button here before? Oh. Oh. Oh, is this where the fire marbles are relevant? the heck? Oh. Oh. See the little sliders? Those are sliders, right?
I'm not sure what I'm seeing.
That would be, huh? I thought there was gonna be a puzzle right here.
There
Maybe
might
there
be.
is.
I mean, like there is like a lever there, isn't there?
Mm-hmm. Okay, okay, okay. So that looks like the thingy. So how many pips are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 26? Because we have temple green plus 10. But we can put
I
them
wonder.
in...
Let's try just the top row.
Okay.
Try putting just like something in the top row, like for ha-has. Sure, a green and a blue and a red.
Mm-hmm.
And try either pressing the button or pulling the lever or something.
Oh, that just lowers us? Ugh.
All right,
Huh.
now, did that turn into a button behind that little panel? The lever we just pulled. No. Look at the lever itself.
Oh,
Look at the
here.
top box. Is that a button?
I'm not sure. It's not
Huh.
pressable.
Okay, so means we haven't done everything we need to yet. Maybe we need to put in 5 things at some location. Or maybe it's some sort of a mathematical problem. Interesting.
So we can slide these, right?
Oh, can we?
Yeah.
Oh.
Does this look familiar? So is this
Yeah.
0? Is center 0?
I don't know. Now, question is, can we slide the other ones past that one?
No. They're stuck in this order. Blue plus 13. Huh. I'm trying to figure out how the numbers would work.
Oh, okay. 5, 10, 15, 20. So try putting the purple. Ooh. I see what you mean.
Yeah, because it's plus 10 minus 5 plus 21 minus 1 plus 13.
So for ha-has, what would this work out to if they were offset to being base 0? That would mean that the
Wait, sorry, one sec. 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. This is the optimal right here. So it's plus or minus from here.
Humor me for a second.
Sure.
Can you move the right 3 just to the left by like 3 or 4? It doesn't matter how many exactly. I just want to see the right edge. So what number does this go up to if we assume the left is 0?
25, is that right? 10, 15, 20, 25. I think it's 25.
Oh, that is slightly weird.
1, 2, so 9. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 is what we determined was the optimal in Gen's lab. So if this one counts as 0. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Green would be what here? Wait, hang on. Be here. Is that right? Red would be here. Violet. Let's do orange. Orange would be -1. Blue is +13. Right there. And then whatever... So it goes up to 17, doesn't it? $16, right? If this is 9, this goes up to 16.
That's only if we assume that's 0.
Well, why wouldn't we?
Well, in part because these were listed as corrections, which implies they are relative amounts.
They're corrections from the optimal. And the colors... Because I guess 0 would be white, and then... I don't know.
What's really confusing for me is I don't know how the violet could have a place no matter what, because it's 21, right?
I don't think it's 21. I think it means something else. I don't think we've determined what that number actually is. But it's one of these 4, I'm guessing. Right?
Maybe.
We just haven't figured out the pattern. I'm not convinced that's 21.
I'm going to load up that picture again. All right, so this is... Wait. Oh, this is for violet, right? Okay. Strike force compensations. But the thing is, okay. This would be backwards anyways, though, wouldn't it?
Would it?
Like, if the violet itself is... Just for ha-has, let's make it easier. Let's go with 10 because we know 10. If the green is +10, wouldn't that imply you'd have to move it to the left by 10?
No.
Or maybe not.
No, because if
But
this is
also-
0, it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 is the correction.
But like, also, what would all these orbs be? You know what I think we should do?
What?
I think we should move everything as far to the left as possible.
Why?
Well, it's just part of it. So we're not going to actually do anything yet, but
Okay.
unless you're particularly unless you're worried about like
I mean, I can reset
getting,
this, but I think this is very correct. I think the only thing we don't know is where this one goes exactly.
All right. Well, for ha-has, okay, leave it how it
Mhm.
is. Okay, fine.
Mhm.
Now take a step back, or whatever,
Uh-huh.
and put in the last two things in there.
Like this.
Uh, uh, yes.
I just
For
don't know like
ha-has,
what this is supposed to be about. Like I don't know
yeah.
where to figure
Well,
this out.
that's what we're doing. So before we do any
Mhm.
further, let's just change their sequence, but still keep it in the top row.
Mhm.
But put them in the same sequence as the pips, basically, like red, orange, yada yada yada.
That.
And try lowering it and see what happens.
We haven't found anything suggesting any sort of grid yet.
Not yet.
I wonder if it's behind that door with the blue sticks.
It might
Like
be.
the piece we need.
All right. I just wanted to see if that thing was going to light up with all of them in there and everything out of position. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
All right. Interesting. Have we explored this top floor yet?
It's just the butt crack.
Okay.
I mean, we were all thinking it.
Oh, I wasn't, but I see it. What is that just to your right?
The steamy thing
Oh,
down
just
there?
light. No, just the light right beside you.
Oh.
I was only seeing like
Oh.
part of the light, so I was like,
Oh, okay. That's the button to the bridge we broke. You broke. I didn't break it.
sure.
Hmm. We're still missing some information.
Definitely.
This is just permanently set like this now. Okay.
So somewhere around this area is one of those tubes for orbs, right?
Tubes for orbs.
Like for those strike marbles or whatever.
You mean the ones in
no?
the Starry Expanse?
Yeah, I think that's what I was thinking. I'm sorry.
Mhm. I think activating all of those activated this thing.
Maybe.
Mhm.
We should check out the. I know you're gonna know I'm talking about the Saki tube,
Mhm.
and whatever it was we're looking into to see the void,
Mhm.
which hopefully are right beside each other.
They are.
Oh, good.
Yeah, we'll go to the Saki tube.
Really need a better name for that.
Vacuum tube?
Oh, aren't you fancy, Mr. I know English?
There's this.
It's still stars, is it? Can
Yeah.
you like zoom in more or something? Or
Hey, Jacob. How's it going?
hello. That's interesting.
And there's also this. And then there's...
And then there's this thing.
Yeah. We don't have a combination, though.
You put in the developer's phone number.
And then there's the blue sticks. I can't think of anything else we need to interact with.
What the heck is that thing?
It's the lever that opens
Oh,
this.
right. Other than possibly finding Catherine to talk to her again, which I can't see being overly...
Oh, I forgot all about the sound door on the prison island, but we don't have any idea what the combination to
Well,
that is.
Unless it's 233. Rattle, rattle, ding.
Oh.
I wouldn't... Sorry, rattle, ding, ding. I wouldn't think so, especially since that also had like a crank thing on it.
Hmm. Rattle ding ding. Rattle ding ding.
Just because of the, I guess, 3 controls. There was a tap, a rattle, and a ding.
Mm-hmm. Too soon.
And has all this arcane technology. He could have just invented a gun.
A gun?
A gun. Just be waiting in the starry expanse. The moment we show up, just, bang. Game over. I'm just saying it would work. Not saying it'd be good for us. He likes control. He likes power. He likes to assert his authority over people. It's a little weird. He hasn't just... He goes to like all these elaborate tricks of projecting his face and all these machines and everything. You could just go to Walmart and buy a gun.
You just write the word gun in the book.
I mean, you're not wrong. Well, also, now that you
Is
mention
that
it,
how it works?
why have none of them written about their totally rad flaming motorcycles that they ride through the sky on? Like, I think they'd be a little more creative.
Trying to figure out where prison is. That's not prison. I think that is that prison.
There you go.
It's
Yep,
hard to
I
see.
believe so.
They're very tiny.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yay, we're going to prison.
Yay, prison!
Or like, is that what you were thinking?
Or possibly 2, 3, 3, and then pull the thing on top. Nope. All right. At least it was quick. Are we gonna have a little chat with her?
Maybe, if she wants to talk.
And if she's still there.
Mm-hmm. There you are.
You're back. Time is running out. You have to free me. The combination is hidden somewhere in Gen's outpost in age 233, so you'll have to trap him to get it.
Age 230. Is that where that book goes that we need to charge up? Maybe we have to do that first to get the age 233?
That would make a lot of sense.
The combination. She said combination, right?
I believe so.
How do we figure out the blue sticks?
Maybe it works the same as the 3 seashells.
You're gonna have to explain that to me. I still don't know how the 3 seashells are supposed to work.
You don't know how the 3 seashells work?
Nope.
It's understandable. I want to rewatch Demolition Man.
Oh, we've already called now. I won't.
Yeah, I don't remember what on. It's like, it's good. I guess it's safe to say.
I guess it's the combination to the sounds. Is that what she's referring to?
Yeah, I'm assuming so. Because she's saying that she wants to get her out of there. In that same context, she's saying you need combination, so.
Alright. Oh, gotta turn. Ugh.
Oh,
Turn,
right.
Turn the thing off.
Sounds like a spooky whale.
Yep. I wonder if hang on. I was just thinking about the number system.
Okay.
For Violet, if the sideways 3 is supposed to denote 16. Or something.
All right.
You know what I mean? Because
Yeah.
at that point, like 6 is already 2 overlapped symbols. I don't know.
I mean, we can look at what that would mean if that were the case.
Yeah. Where do we want to go now? Do we want to go to the blue sticks and try to figure out? I don't know what we're supposed to figure out for that.
Well, we can either try the blue sticks or we can just try the thing you just said.
But we still need a piece of information for that grid, the balls. I think, before that's actually going to work, right?
Fair.
I don't think that's going to do anything until we've got all of that solved. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. Let's go. Okay, let's go. Let's go back to the temple. I wonder if there's something in the village that we missed that might have a hint to the blue sticks, too. Annoying thing is turning this a bunch of times. Or only twice. Wonder if the directions matter to the symbols. Maybe not. I think that book might be what takes us to age 233. But I don't know.
It would make sense.
So let's look at this. So green is at 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is 16. So I think that is 16. Sideways 3 with a 1 overlapping it. You think that makes sense?
Maybe. So that would mean that the purple's already where it should be, right?
Yeah.
That would mean that everything is where it should be right now, right?
I think so.
So if that's the case, let's just look at this the rest of this grid here. Why are we putting things in this? It's supposed to be some pattern.
Mm-hmm. What if it's... Oh, I just figured it out. I think
What?
I just figured it out. I think we have to go to Survey Island.
Okay.
You know what that grid reminds me of, right?
The thing that the thing goes down?
The 5x5 grid, yeah, and the elevator. I think there's something to
Yeah.
that we need to look at.
Like what?
I don't know. I feel like that's got to be it. Because it's there, the thing that told us to put those balls, like turn them on for the elevator, they were balls. They were white balls, just like fire marbles. Wonder if there's something else there we gotta do. Quickest way, I guess, turning this. I wish it didn't take so long to use the shortcut.
You know what you should have done? You should have saved where you were.
You're right.
Always right.
I'm gonna save. Hang on, is it? Yeah, this'll work. Save right here. Sure. I bet each of those balls in that pattern corresponds to an island in some way. And we got to figure out which is which and enter that same pattern. Does that make sense?
I
Because
mean,
there are, what, 5 of them, right?
so there is an issue.
What's that?
Yes, there are 5. One of the balls is violet, and we don't have it. Oh wait, we do have it. Oh yeah, you're right. These do all correspond to islands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So
What am I doing?
where?
Oh, yeah, this. Sorry?
So what are we expecting to see that will?
I don't know exactly, but that's the only thing I can think of that we should check out again based on...
Like I totally get the idea that we should check that out because of the 5x5 grid.
Yeah.
And you're right, they do correspond. The colors do correspond. That makes sense. But I don't see anything so far that tells us anything about islands, so I'm just not sure.
So you know those shapes that are part of that puzzle? And how that island is called Survey Island?
Yeah.
And it has cameras to like every other island, and it has a camera for each island.
Oh, I forgot about
the whole point.
cameras.
Yeah, the whole point of that island is that it's just like surveillance of all the islands.
Yeah.
And everything there has led to clues about which island is which. So horizontal line is survey. Maybe I'm just gonna guess here. It's vertical? That's horizontal. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Okay. All right. Okay, so oh, okay. So what's that sound? Do you hear that?
Hmm.
Oh,
Oh. Oh, yes.
so these are the
This-
islands. Oops, I broke it. I broke it.
No.
Oh, we gotta solve it again. All right, so yeah, each of these is an island. This goes up here.
By looking at the topography, you should be able to figure out which is which.
Yeah.
I do mean that very specifically. You should be able to figure out which is which.
How about this? We'll let you figure it out. Oh, I didn't even have to. Well, I guess I did. Why can't I drag this down? What's going on? There we go. Weird. All right. So top left, that's which one is that?
That one is boiler.
Yes. Very good.
So boiler. Okay, so here we go. We have a 5x5. So boiler, which is the on the vertical line, is up there. Okay.
Boiler. This one. I think the top right is prison.
Probably prison.
It's the smallest. I bet bottom right is jungle. That means this one is
Well-
this is the temple, I think.
So that one's a starter island.
Yeah.
Oh, that one is a starter island. Yes. So that's
This is wait. Is that jungle?
no, that one's that one's jungle on the right.
And then the bottom left is survey.
Yes. So which button did the very bottom left one?
But very bottom survey and then jungle. Okay. So now we've got everything we need, I think, to figure that out. This.
I like how we're
So-
basically transporting into our save.
So top left is violet. So violet, then green, then blue, then red, then orange. Okay.
Yes.
Violet. Like this?
I
think.
Probably yes.
Violet, green, blue, red, orange. And these should be set, we think.
So that should light up once it lowers down.
I hope so.
Let's assume this is correct. It might not be, but let's assume it is.
Uh-huh.
Look around, see if there's something else for triggering it, like a different switch right on it or something that may not be as really obvious, like below it or on the side or something, because we're trying to hit the strike, right?
Yeah, I think it's got to do a strike, yeah.
Now, I would have thought that'd be that button there, but yeah, we may have to go down for that matter.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it's gonna shoot a laser. Huh. Is there something else in this area?
Yeah, try going onto the back of it or something, or... Can we get to the back of it? Or no? What? Is there anything on the bottom catwalk?
Not really.
I just realized that just confirmed the topography of that being boiler.
Uh-huh.
Like, I knew we knew, but... Wait a minute.
What?
Can you look out each one of those? Like, for example, look out the green one. Yeah, that one. I'm assuming that's just like, yeah, okay, we see everything.
Yeah.
And look out the other ones. The ones that actually have like the patterns on them.
This should go to jungle. That points
And
generally at jungle.
so that's jungle. And does it look like the topography that we thought?
I think so.
I think probably.
I think it's definitely in the correct direction.
Okay, so
I
let's do this for all of them. So this one should be
That's
orange
survey.
and that
Yeah.
looks like the topography that we chose.
Uh-huh. It's a big L. Yeah, that's survey. And this is boiler. Boiler's a crater.
Correct. Yeah. And the next one over should be Prison Island, right?
Prison, but there's nothing in view.
That's
They're
the
probably-
thing that was weird to me.
They're probably not like perfectly lined up or something.
Yeah, but there's a gap there.
A gap?
Well, like there's a void in the water that everything's going into.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing that's where the island, in theory, would be.
I think the island is... I think the island is actually visible. Maybe. I don't know.
Can you see if you go outside? I guess what you're doing, isn't it?
Yeah. Maybe it's not.
See, this is what was interesting. Is I'm wondering if there's something... Oh, wait. Is that right beside the rift?
Where?
Oh, wait. Which rift is it? Is it that rift or there's a couple of these? It's the one to your right, isn't it? That one there?
Oh, you think the island is like... Whoops, I didn't mean to do that.
Yeah, just past on the left there, right? Is that what that is?
Maybe? Like all the way out in the distance?
Well, just past the rift on the left. I can't tell what that is.
Oh, that's not the island. Whoops, keep doing
Okay.
that. That's just like one of these.
Oh, okay.
The island is bigger than
Interesting.
that. Yeah.
I wasn't sure. Because we're assuming it's the tiniest one.
It's definitely the tiniest island.
So either we need something else, or we have to find a different way of activating it, or we're not right on what one of those islands is. I think we've got to be right on the principle of the solution. It absolutely has to be.
Mm-hmm.
What's that door back there?
What door?
Inside there, just to your left.
Oh, that's where we came from.
Oh, okay. I think I asked the same thing last stream. Huh.
Maybe the number is... I don't know. Maybe they're not interpreting the number correctly?
Yeah, but the fact that it's not even trying to strike is weird. On the other hand, that button really does look like... was it a button like that, or the other thing, or was it like a lever?
Maybe it's like 15 or something.
Sorry to ask the obvious, but do we have a screenshot of the optimal position in the off chance we're off miscounting being like 8 instead of 9?
I think I did take a screenshot.
Yeah,
I was remembering 9, but maybe I misremembered.
Well, like we took the note as being 9. That's definitely what we thought it was at the time, because I have it in my notes too. But it, I recall it being a little
1,
tiny.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay. Huh.
Right.
Yeah.
They're 25.
And what were we doing to... Was it the button above it to activate it?
It was, you pulled the thing up and then you press the button.
Okay, so it was a button then.
It was a button.
So that suggests that button right there.
Unless there's like some other component like that you need to power something up or...
Oh. Yeah, maybe we need to activate that thing downstairs before it can strike.
That crusty machine?
Assuming that's the thing with the digits, you mean?
Like, yeah, the 10 digits.
Yeah.
Maybe. This feels so close. Double check. Boiler's violet. Temple's green. Prison's blue. Jungle's red. Survey's orange.
Yeah, I mean, like, assuming that we are correct in which ones we thought were which.
Which I think we are.
Topographies, I mean. Yeah, but if we have that correct, then yeah, that's it. Now, I think we were right. So it's worth looking into whether or not... Do we tell if the that thing with the digits has anything connected to this building or not?
It's right next... No, it's not right next to it.
There's
Oh,
no
it is right
distance
next
away.
to it.
Oh,
There is a pipe leading from something. Oh. Can't tell. Like, this is...
I guess the question is, what else would this thing do?
It's got a rail? Is it supposed to hug this thing?
I mean, maybe it doesn't do anything. Well, let's look at the console one more time.
On the console.
So what exactly does it do when you try turning that? It just wiggles.
Mm-hmm. Ah. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Eight, 6, 7, 5, 3, 0, 9.
I was waiting for that for a while.
We don't have any combinations. Let's try.
No, we don't.
We're missing something, or...
Let's watch that for a little while in case something's animating past it or something.
Oops. You can do that? Whoa! Was that always like that?
I don't know.
Am I crazy? Or did that just appear?
Well, it seems like it's slightly brighter depending on what angle you approach it from or how long. Oh, look at that! It's got a little bright in the lower. Yeah, it is changing. Maybe it's your eyes adjusting to the darkness.
It's actually changing, though. It's... There's like a circle here. Is there a... What is this telling us, though?
It looks like it starts off dimmer, so leave it like zoomed in for a while, see if it changes. It might just be your eyes adjusting to the dark.
It's... No, it's like definitely getting brighter and darker.
I don't mean like your meat eyes. I mean like your virtual eyes.
Oh. There's one that's kind of flickering down there.
It's too flickering.
Oh, they're getting more and more flickery, are they? What does it mean?
Oh.
Hmm?
I think it just restarted the sequence.
Yeah, is it a sequence?
Well, I think it's just an animation.
Yeah.
I think it is looped, so probably nothing then.
just the clouds above us. Are we supposed to look
Might-
up?
Oh. Huh.
Hmm. This has a hinge?
Hmm.
Can you not? You can't open it though.
Seems like that machinery might be the catch. Can we look at? Yeah, pretty much right around there. There's no like pins to pull out or anything, are there?
I don't know. It looks like this
No.
is like some kind of like lift for this thing.
Oh.
It's got like a little rail.
Yeah.
No.
So maybe they'll be controlled by the machine.
Uh,
I'm assuming it's not something where you have to just like hold the lever across like longer, the weird little dial thing, right?
no, it just wiggles no matter how
Okay.
long you hold it.
Alright. I'm assuming it's not missing something. I just don't know why it has a slot on it.
Yeah, I don't know. There isn't
There's
something
nothing
like where the correct numbers have a mark on them, is it?
Oh.
I think I checked this already. Yeah.
You definitely can't click it like anywhere in the middle of that slot or anything, right?
Nope.
Alright. Just for ha-has, try hitting that, like returning that thing with all 10 positions of just the left dial. What I meant was like, yeah, try pressing it while the left one's at 1. Like turning the thing, I mean.
Like this.
Yeah, just for the left one. Okay. It's because like there's some really cheap locks where you can find out the combination password by just tugging one position at a time to get progressively further and further. And I was just making sure it wasn't one of those, because those don't become like a combinatorial nightmare. They're actually really, really quick to go through.
Hmm. I don't know. don't know.
There's definitely no markings around here anywhere, right?
I could find.
I don't necessarily mean hidden ones. I just mean
Right.
like, yeah.
Unless it has something to do with. Remember how we were like looking through these?
I don't see how that could possibly translate though. There's no way to know where to have it or not have it. So if you should or shouldn't block, there's no
Right.
notion of real quadrants. It is interesting that there's stars there, and there's a view of stars right beside it.
Mm-hmm.
But that is actually interesting.
Like, could the different numbers be how many stars are visible in different positions?
I don't think there'd be any practical way to get the like. There's nothing else. There's multiple views inside.
This is 12 anyway, so yeah, there are multiple views. Yeah, and it's like, where would it even start if that were the case?
Yeah, no notion of sequence.
This is really interesting.
All right, this is really, really, really stupid, and it can't be it.
Mm-hmm.
But do you mind humoring me on just one thing?
Mm-hmm.
Wait, was that actually gonna make sense? Never mind.
Oh.
I was gonna try Fibonacci, but it occurred to me that it would exceed 2 digits. Like we hit exceed 10 before you got all 10 in. Oh right. I don't think there's anything here, although I love these.
Hmm. Oh, look, there are the Tetris pieces.
Huh.
The islands.
Huh.
Wonder, are there any clues to the blue sticks anywhere? Why am I getting that achievement now?
What did it say?
It's like discover something something again through art.
Hmm.
Did we not look at this one before? Thought we looked at them all.
Maybe they were actually was something through the lens. Look one more time. No.
Whoa.
Yeah, that one's interesting.
This looks neat. I don't think it means anything.
I don't think so either, but I like it.
What's that? Oh, it's just light. don't know.
Hmm. Is there any chance at all that we got one of the... Crap, we got 2 of the islands wrong, though. So, could any of these be mistaken for each other? I think Boiler Island has to be correct.
Mm-hmm.
Prison Island makes sense, being the smallest.
Mm-hmm.
So the question is, for example, I think the Jungle Island has to be right. So the only question is, should the green and the orange swap? I don't think so, but I think it's the only one where it's the least implausible of the implausible ambiguities.
I don't know.
Well, again, I don't think that's the case. It's just, if that was the problem for one of them, it would seem like that would be it. Nope. So I think it's that we haven't activated the striker, or that it physically has no location. I think the fact that it looks like a button means that's probably it.
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be like while it was lowered, if there was
Yeah, I was just
something
look.
else.
I never looked at it from the back with it up, so
Oh,
I just
yeah.
wanted to do that.
Oh yeah, no, that makes sense.
You see that?
Yeah, what is that?
Is that part of it?
What the heck is that?
Oh, is there a way to? No. Is there a way? There is no way to lower the whole thing.
Huh.
Frustrating.
Yeah, very. There's absolutely nothing down the stairs, right? I know you said no. I just don't remember what is down here.
Well, this over here goes to the bridge that collapsed, and then this goes
Okay.
to Gen's little room.
Gen's little room. Is there anything we can see in there? What do any of these things do?
This closes and opens the door to the temple
Okay.
thing, and then this raises and lowers the bridge.
And what did that little button you press do, or is that just like lower the?
It just turns off the mummy things.
Interesting. This is getting annoying.
What is missing?
Forget what's up there.
The dome.
Oh, okay. Huh. Are we getting close?
I feel like I'm getting close. Just need to know, like, what the heck we need.
Let me know when you want me to try finding something.
Yeah.
Is it yes, you'll let me know, or yes, try to find something?
Yeah.
Just glare at you.
Sorry, I'm just delaying.
Yeah, that's fine.
Let's try to find a hint.
Yeah, I mean, I assume I was going to use UHS. It's organized by bits and pieces.
Oh, good. Okay.
Um,
Just trying all the possible positions for Violet real quick. Find anything?
No, I mean yes, but no, but yes, but no. I think I'm looking at hints for the original Riven, which is I guess slightly different.
Oh,
The description that I've found for what I believe is this problem is, I mean, I don't see the exact solution, but it looks like basically this. Put the marbles in the places corresponding to the islands, pull the lever, and then push the switch. I mean, push the button.
something is off.
Either something is off, or we have to activate something first, and I still don't know which.
Wait a minute.
What?
Is that it? Did I... Hang on.
Was one of them just like slid over by two?
I think maybe. Oh my god. Blue was one off somehow. I don't know how I did that. Jeez. I don't think that really counts as a hint.
No, I didn't get a chance to get the hint yet.
Okay. I thought I double triple checked that. I don't know. Okay, this must be 233.
It's 11:54 actually.
This looks like the place where we had the bad ending.
Well, that makes sense. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Interesting.
But he's not here. Yeah, there he is. Were we supposed to do something else first?
I don't know. This may not be a problem. I mean, he may try looking at our book now.
He could stab us.
I apologize for the cage.
Hey, Mr. Obvious.
Hey.
It's Stanley.
I'm afraid this situation has often required of me a more primitive
think it's
code of
Tarkin.
conduct than I might otherwise
That's what I
have
was
chosen.
thinking, Grand Moff Tarkin.
I am Gen. I assume you've heard of me. Yes. Well, I suspect you have acquired some false information of who I am now. Not that my son would have lied to you about me. No, not Atris. It's just that, well, I'm sure he believes me to still be the depraved father I once was. Yes. I even tried to kill him once. God, if I had accomplished that, who knows what I would have become. Great father indeed, who tries to murder his own son.
Is that a pipe?
Thankfully, he trapped me on age 5, a prison of my own creation. No books, no precious inks, no ages to link to, nothing but my own foolish ambitions. That was 30 years ago. 30 years, 30 lifetimes, what does it matter? No sentence could be too harsh for the man I was.
Looking for a combination.
But I have changed. Be sure the deeds of my past can never be completely atoned for, but my mission was an honorable one. I'm sorry, this is all a bit awkward. It's been a long time since I've attempted to persuade anyone of my intentions. Most of the people here have already made their minds up about me one way or another. I myself do not trust the words of most men, so I don't expect you to believe me. In the end, though, you may discover that I do have more than mere words to offer. Atris's choice of punishment has been hard on the people of Riven. Many have suffered because of it. The island has been steadily decaying for years, but according to my most recent measurements, it appears that the 5th age has entered its final days. Unless the villagers can be relocated soon, the island will collapse entirely and everyone will perish. It has taken me a long time to do it, but it appears that finally I'll be able to make some substantial amends to my past transgressions, especially in, well, I'm afraid I've had some trouble with Catherine and the moiety. In any society, there will always be a small percentage of the population with rebellious tendencies. Before Catherine appeared, the moiety, as they call themselves, had been relatively harmless. I mean, the natives here are a fairly violent people by nature, but I'd almost come to accept their presence. Upon Catherine's return, however, their violence intensified considerably.
We were just saying that.
It seems
Iffy.
she's become some sort of religious savior to them. As far as I can tell, she's come to believe this herself. So I've had no alternative. I had to separate her from her people. The actions of Catherine and the moiety have put my own life at risk on numerous occasions. Consequently, the lives of all the people here. Therefore, I must ask you to refrain from any attempt to free her. Although I'm sure Atris desires it. Indeed, He must desire it with all his heart. But he is completely unaware of her recent state. Which brings me to the point of all of this. The linking book you brought with you. You're very fortunate to have recovered it. If I may. Thank you.
Wait, is that the linking book? Can't really do anything at the moment. This linking book's taking an awful long time.
Perhaps it would be best if you went through first.
No thank you. You should go.
You may need some time to decide. That is reasonable. Please understand, there is nothing I want more than a chance to resolve matters between Atris and myself, especially in light of what has become of Catherine. But unless you are willing to demonstrate to me that your intentions are honorable, I cannot risk it. The sanctuary I've been writing for the islanders is nearly complete. After all these years, it would be a shame if I were
Wait, when did you put those goggles on? What are the goggles for?
The work I am doing is quite demanding. Please don't signal me unless you've decided to use the book.
Alright, see ya. Did we see any combinations anywhere? Or hear any combinations anywhere? I'm not sure if, like, we could go back. Oh, we can. I didn't want to do it. Wasn't ready to do that yet. Oh. We're here now. Why are we here now? Ugh, I didn't want to be here. Wait. Have we read this book? We read something here, but I don't remember. We read a note. Hang on. I don't remember this book. Alright, we've got dates. That's, that would be 334, 6, 7. I have been cataloging the natural elements of this age for many years now. I need to find evidence of the number 5. As a boy, it was very clear to me that it held a place of special significance in the Deni society. From the ancient heraldic emblems of the ruling elite, the humble homes of the commoners, it was ubiquitous. To presence here... What the... Does that make sense to you?
Its presence.
Oh, it's an I. Like, is that a close parenthesis? Its presence here is clearly a direct reflection of the... I wasn't expecting an I to look like that. Of the minds that authored the text I used to compose this age. Further proof that through their art, the Deni masters were indeed creating the marvelous worlds they wrote. and not, as many have mistakenly thought, merely forging links to pre-existing worlds. While all of my ages have been based on Dunny designs, I see now that the ones most vested with the power of 5 are also the most beautiful, the most perfect, and undoubtedly the most structurally sound. I still have yet to determine how the Dunny color symbology reflects this superior design principle. While ostensibly a 6-color system, I am convinced that there must be some deeper connection to the number 5. I will continue to investigate. The Y-tram traps have been particularly fruitful this year. Apparently, the breakup of the islands has not adversely affected the subterranean ecosystems. Unfortunately, I imagine the rebels are also experiencing a generous harvest. No shortage of poison for their darts this season. Such vexing issues aside, this unexpected windfall has allowed me to refine a particularly pleasant extract for my pipe, one that is smoother than any other in recent memory. I have reluctantly decided to suspend my inquiries into the unusual behavior of the water of this age, as there are more pressing matters that now demand my attention. For future reference, however, my investigations have revealed the following. I believe the remarkable properties of the water to be caused by a microbe that resides within it. I am imagining a motile unicellular organism, but one with a structure that allows it to manipulate bits of water. The aggregate effect of which is that the composite body of water is able to deform itself in response to threatening conditions. Just like abyss. Prolonged exposure to extreme heat, a period of extended boiling, for example, seems to kill them off, which would explain their dramatic aversion to even moderate rises in temperature. There's still much to learn, however, regarding this peculiar phenomenon and its possible uses. Everything's making sense. Oh. Construction of the imagers has proceeded without fault. Remarkable how easy it was to adapt the Dunny technology to mimic that of the Ahmad. The two cultures must surely have crossed paths at some point in their histories. It may even be that Kita was a direct descendant of the Dunny. How else to explain the redemptive depth of our connection? But that's all pointless now. Maintenance on the steam vent caps completed. I am extremely pleased with the continued success of the system, another example of the superiority of Dunny technology. Ironic that Atris and Catherine's meddling unwillingly provided me with such a convenient source of power. Steam vent caps. I am certain now that the fissure was an unexpected byproduct of the changes they wrote into this age as part of their machinations to trap me here, and that Atris never intended for the book to be lost among the stars in the process. Better that a linking book be destroyed than to risk it falling into unknown hands. Had they foreseen the creation of the fissure, they surely would have sought another solution, as the ensuing cataclysm may well have consumed the entire world had I not managed to intervene. Catherine would never have knowingly taken such a risk, and surely my son, given his own dearth of vertebrae, had only meant for Riven to become my prison and not my tomb. I am discontinuing regular observations of the expanse beneath the fissure. I have tracked the stars and have proven that their paths are cyclical, but without proper instrumentation there is nothing more I can learn. My theory, however, remains unaltered. The fabric of this age was breached in a way that permits matter to be hospitably exchanged between two discrete yet overlapping spaces. Yet the attendant paradoxes defy the laws of conventional physics. The great column of wind that formed when the rift first appeared suggests a vacuum as one might expect in space. In my early experiments seemed to confirm the presence of a breathable atmosphere. That Atris momentarily threw himself into the void is further evidence that I might possibly be safe to venture into, but without knowing its true nature, I simply cannot take the risk. It is also difficult to say what would happen were I to reopen the fissure now, but it is highly probable that the results would be disastrous. Blood? My hopes have been dashed again. The latest link formulation has proven to be ink formulation. Sorry. To be yet another in a long list of failures. Frustrating to expend so much effort constructing a linking book only to end up destroying it when it refuses to function. Too often has this lab grown uncomfortably warm by the flames of these never-ending disappointments. Without my reference library back in Dunny, a properly orthodox linking book may simply be beyond my means. But I simply cannot burn another book. There must be another way. I guess that was ink. Pens of Fates. Late last night, while pondering these interminable setbacks, I went to light my pipe. The fire marble got away from me, however, and rolled across the gateway image of the open book before me. If the consequence of this had not been repeatable, I would not have believed my eyes, as the marble left a faint yet definite trail of increased clarity in its wake. The change did not last long, but it was unmistakable. If I could find a way to boost the energy output of my fire marbles, it might be possible to suppress the variance enough to facilitate a stable link, but how? A spatial anomaly occurred yesterday, about 5 spans above the north shore of Temple Island, a breach of stars seemingly identical to the one beneath the fissure. It began as a small cloud-like hole, which then commenced to expand in random surges. With some effort, I was finally able to contain it with runic plates, similar to the ones I devised for the fissure. I believe it will hold, but the appearance of a new rift is troubling, and yet it has also left me with the most uncanny feeling that something fundamental has shifted in my favor. I believe it may be time to give this inexplicable mystery a second look. I have erected a small dome, a pressurized airlock mounted upon the contained breach. This has allowed me to safely conduct tentative forays into the expanse without subjecting Riven to further invasion and the destruction that would certainly attend it. It is a bafflingly improbable space, yet surprisingly more accommodating than my initial observations had led me to believe. Breathing is indeed possible within it, yet I cannot say that it is respiration as I'm used to it. Rather, as nonsensical as this is going to sound, it feels at times as if the expanse was breathing me, and in the process imbuing me with a sense of endless possibility. At last, the breakthrough I was hoping for. After my first full day of experiments in the expanse, I was astonished to discover that the fire marbles in my coat pocket had come to fluoresce. A quick strike test confirmed that their energy levels had increased significantly, and their charge has lasted longer than I would have thought possible. In a clear act of divine providence, the expanse has given me the final piece of the puzzle, an apparently boundless energy source that should be more than sufficient to rectify my linking books. But I must work quickly. 2 more breaches have occurred in the interim, each one more aggressive and difficult to contain than the last. Time, I fear, is running out. The breach is now number 5, a sure sign that I am on the right path. I've connected the domes on each of them via a nexus of pathways within the expanse, which will also serve as an inter-island shortcut as I continue my work on my enhanced fire marble complex. The loss of 2 more men yesterday has made it clear that the full spectrum of energy is too great for even my finest fire marbles to contain. So I've decided to break it up into 5 discrete frequency ranges, which will later be recombined for application to the book. I've installed 5 charging stations within the expanse, each one calibrated to imbue a blank fire marble with a separate band of the total energy needed. A pneumatic tube system will then convey the charged marbles to the great gold dome on Riven for recombination. Freedom is nearly within my grasp. Yeah, we did all this. Look, there's the island shapes. The problem of how to return to Riven has been settled. Reckon has proven his usefulness over the years, at times nearly rivaling my own engineering prowess. He and his team will have have the honor of being the first to link to the new age, bringing with them the necessary materials to build a vastly simplified version of the book apparatus, which I have personally designed. If they do not return within a reasonable amount of time, I will revise my design and send additional men until they get it right. Should they founder, however, I am prepared to sacrifice every last man. Should that say flounder?
Yeah,
Every
I
last man.
thought so.
Yeah, every last man on Riven to continue the effort. This cannot fail. I am prepared to sacrifice every last man. All right. At long last, a viable loop has been established. After an eternity of toil and sacrifice and an unconscionable preemption of the ages, cattail in my way, I might have... I can't read that because there's a cattail in the way. I might have fathered. I have finally linked to a new age. Cat in my face. Thank you. It is a bleak and barren world, perfectly suited for my purposes. By closely comparing the real with the written, I believe I will soon be able to create a more appropriate age from which to relaunch my mission. For now, however, I will move my office and living quarters there so that I may safely continue my endeavors without distraction. Although it is but a stepping stone, that is 98?
Assume 98, yeah.
Or is that, wait a minute, isn't it supposed to be 233? Is that, I don't know. 98 is an utter triumph. To think that I have accomplished in a matter of years under extremely adverse conditions what it took my Doni ancestors centuries to achieve. Is that supposed to... I haven't been able to understand when the boxes are linked together like that. Is it supposed to be just 9 and 8? Or is there some sort of... I don't know. I caught one of my assistants thumbing through this journal today. He will certainly never do it again, but I'm glad I chose to write this in a language these people cannot decipher. Perhaps it's time I reviewed security measures with each guild master. No problems expected from the builders, maintainers, and surveyors, but the bookmakers and educators may need a bit more motivation. More reports of spirit sightings. It seems that under Catherine's leadership, the rebels, or Black Moiety, as the villagers stubbornly insist on referring to them, have attained a new level of sophistication in their terror tactics, renewing their campaign to intimidate the weak-minded into joining them by preying upon their cultural superstitions. I suppose I should be concerned by this, but it strikes me as almost laughable. The rebels wish to dilute their ranks with demerits. Then who am I to stop them? Wait, dimwits, sorry. Dimwits. Chemical analysis of one of the rebel knives has yielded curious results. The metal contains elements that are unlike anything I've encountered on the island. It appears the rebels have access to a resource that I am unaware of. Perhaps a mine or an uncharted island? Oh. Is that place we were transported to via the book that island? Oh, connections being weird. Okay. Most of these knives have been found on the south side of the village, the same region that's reports of people mysteriously disappearing have emanated from. I think a closer inspection of the area is warranted. The fact that the rebels deliberately leave these distinctive knives as a sign of their presence is concerning. They're growing bolder, as if they no longer fear discovery of their hideout. Recent measurements indicate that the movement of the islands has slowed dramatically. My previous estimates predicted a total collapse in approximately 3 months, but with the new figures, I am no longer certain. I have nearly finished writing the 99th age and have every confidence it will be a safe place to relocate to, but it would still be useful to know what has caused the sudden halt in Riven's breakup. Is it possible that the age is stable after all? So I must discover how it differs from 98, which has already shown troubling signs of decay. The further tests are needed, and yet there's something about this that gives me pause. Could it be that someone's attempting to repair the damage to the fifth age at its source? I cannot help but think that the hand of Atris is behind this somehow. That's the whole book. Whew. Alright, we lost the stalking. Oops, didn't do that. I want to go back to 233, I guess is what it is. You're manually resetting your movement. Okay. What is this? This is vertical line. Oops, I missed it. Oh, we can definitely get back. I'm sure of it. We just go back to the book. I wasn't expecting the book in there to bring us to Gen's lab. I don't know what it is, but weirdly, Isis smells kind of fruity. I don't know why. Why do you smell like that? I don't think we exhausted our chance. Probably not. It'd be weird if it did. Alright, we need to go to Dot. Nope. Welcome back.
I can't imagine this is actually going to work. I'm using my phone as a hotspot.
Oh. Ba, 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 ba.
So, like, it wouldn't be weird to be one of those cases of don't come back until you're ready to make a decision sort of things. It also wouldn't be weird if we left and then could come back. So, what will he say?
I'm relieved you've returned. I thought perhaps you had decided against it. Here, I shall follow you directly. Please.
I don't want to.
You're free to go. But I think you should not come back unless you're willing to use the book.
Did I open that somehow? Now I'm wondering what happens if you come back a third time after he says that.
Hmm.
I mean, he's not going to give us a way to get out of this cage, is he?
In theory, we should just be here to find out information, right?
Yeah, we got to find out the combination. It is almost 12:30.
Yeah. Now the question is, when you resume, was that you?
Wait, I guess. Weird. The bug?
Oh. Anyways, when we resume, should we resume from this one, or like you had a save slot right before we came here, anyways, just because the little marker was off by one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the manual saved Temple Island. Oh, it even says Temple Island.
Mm-hmm.
I was never really clicking on that.
Yeah, I mean, we could continue from here or next time, and I'm curious what happens if you just use the book like he asks you to. If it's a different ending, a bad ending,
I mean,
it's probably just a bad ending.
like it would have to be because
Mhm.
he's gonna see us trapped in there, and he can't be trapped with us.
Right. But if he sees us trapped in there, will he just replace us?
Like, why would he want to do that?
I mean, he wouldn't, but like if he looks in the book, I guess looking in the book just isn't enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't know.
Like when the other guy found the book, I thought he was looking at us and took
He
our
was,
place.
yeah. I don't know.
Hmm.
Okay. Well, Yeah, let's leave off here and pick up
Okay.
Friday. All right. Thanks, everybody. See you next time.
Good night.